Ooh. All right, let's get rocking. Eat us.
Roxanne,
Angel.
I didn't come here for you.
I had a good time.
Let's leave it. A bullet? All right then.
Ooh, man, I keep napping after when I eat at the beginning of the day. Quality of my sleep or what?
I want to go to the wasteland too. You just track down the material.
One is I'm a little out of. Up the outfits. Just in case I wanted to get moving on this, but we still wanted to grab some outfits. Honestly, I looked at all the outfits. There's definitely some that'd be interesting, but I'll check here. And we'll grab them as we go. Mainly just a quick glance to see how many I missed. But haven't really missed many. Like one in the starter zone. Curious what I got for full cans. It's like a lingerie outfit. Not too bad, but I'm not getting all the cans. My thing is like, it's cool having those extra costumes and fan service on something I'm invested in, but if I don't really care, then all it is just titty for the sake of it. I gotta do something else for that. We'll still do some more side stuff. I mean, maybe I will get all the costumes out. It's definitely not looking out for it. I mean, I don't know. Probably not, actually, because I don't do all the cans. Yeah, the only other one in this zone we missed is side quest shit. I don't think I have. There's one in the first area. First. I'm gonna have to find our way back to something. Kind of a headache. How so, man? This is not what you expected. What did you expect? Yeah. It's it's alright. There's some good ones, but also there's some repetition. And like I said, I don't think there's this distinct cohesive sound to it, like with Nier or something. Like, I'm all for just random songs that maybe sound good. And I guess with her vocals, maybe there is some cohesion, but It's just, I don't know. Like for me, it's just fine. Like it doesn't get me going. I don't think it like mixes with any big moments or cool visuals well. It's just kind of there. It's definitely more noticeable than like a generic soundtrack. So I appreciate that. Warp out of here again.
Sorry, I need some.
Back to the old area. Have to like walk out. Maybe flew in here. Okay, you can't until the tetrapod's fixed. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just not. It doesn't really register for me. I'm not saying that it's wrong, and I mean that's a personal the repetition I get for sure. But not too bad there. I guess if it's fine, I don't really mind hearing the same song too much, or depends. I mean, I absolutely agree that like vocals are more distinct, that you think about it more, notice it more, and so they get more repetitive, right, compared to like ambience. That's why like the most common, I feel like, background music in a game is ambient. It's, you almost don't even tell when it's like on or off, so I get that. I don't know, maybe it's one of those things where there's just so many other problems. I guess I don't really. That's something I don't feel like I have to play about too much, so it's, I'm schmoozing it a little.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Labor.
What's in here? Explore this whole zone. I might as well finish it. Yeah, it's something a lot of people brought up in here, though, so it's definitely something to think about. I hate the leash ranges in this. I'm like miles away from them, but they're running into the wall. I think a lot of the side activities like this are kind of weak. Like moving a bunch of boxes slowly suck. I've definitely considered just busting through the rest of the story. hate doing the side stuff, but I also feel like I've seen the extent of it. There's a little bit more going on in some of the side stuff than you'd expect, I think, in the first few areas. Like quests and dialogue and unique fights. Well, unique free fights, but it's not a whole lot. Well, I mean, obviously material is what you need for about everything, but the gear, which there's extra ranks of, I don't even think you upgrade these, I think you just find new ones. Possibly new spines. Really though, it's the perma upgrades that are probably valuable. Actual just raw extra attack power. Obviously, you know, you get skill points for just doing shit, which whatever. A lot of these are like optional almost. Like small side quests only give you like gold and like Bitcoins, which is what you used to buy stuff from vendors. The bigger ones though, it could just be anything. And I mean, if you're going to be exploring those areas anyways for chests to find like drone upgrades or something, it's like you might as well be doing the quests. So it's like, I mean, if you want more of your respawning heals like Dark Souls, it's like you need to get more Tumblr expansion modules, stuff like that, and enemies drop stuff. So it's like, if you want to play with the back end at all, you're probably going to want to do side stuff. But the question is the game hard enough? Or are those activities like just so dull that like it's worth taking the hit? Because I'm sure you can beat it without. It's fun to upgrade and grab shit. And I mean, I just wanted to see what it was like. Now that there's like an open world area, but yeah, it's not like, I don't hate doing it. There are gains, but there's a few unique locations and little boss refights, I suppose, too. Like, this is side stuff, right? That's the problem. Like, it's not, like, it's unique stuff, but it's not, like, that interesting, right? Like, it's alright. Really, dude. I'm tired of this game, and, like, you go into, like, fucking areas that take forever to get to, and then they tell you you can't get anything there. Put the lock chest somewhere else, bro. It's not gonna be magically more interesting when I come back with, like, dude's code. Also don't know if this is gonna be like a side quest or... I know Dandara did that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, just cut me off early, man. Put the door like before all the cool stuff. Because going back through it ain't gonna be like very spicy. Like, where is this thing? What did these even do? a code? I highly doubt it. They're usually like on people. This code. Maybe it's tied to this quest outside. Alright. Just stand still with you. Let me just find one of these legionnaires like, oh my god, I'm dying. Hey.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here
His name
somewhere.
is Go. Before I start looking around, yeah, it's a quest way later to get that chest. I really feel like if you're gonna make side quests, so if you're gonna, okay, first of all, you're gonna have a game with a lot of secrets and a lot of hidden paths. You're gonna have chests with a passcode that you generally can find anywhere if you look hard enough. Don't make side quests that use those same chests that you can't get until way later after you catch an arbitrary amount of fish. Because I could just run around and look if I wanted to be really, like, you know, just really into, like, ooh, maybe I'll find it, and then you just waste like a shitload of time, dude. It's just goofy. Like, it's, I don't need to be led by the hand and foot, but just like a little quality of life there. Just block the door with like a unique door or something, right? That's it. Like a one-way door that you can't get in until later. You know what the game did? Liza P did that. Also, this outfit looks ridiculous, man. I mean, it's sexy and everything. Why didn't Liza P have these kinds of outfits, bros? That game was trying to keep an aesthetic, I guess. This one was just whatever outfits, but it's future sense, whatever. What do we throw it on, dude? And this is what peak performance looked like. I'll throw on the Sexmeister for a bit. What does this guy want me to do? Search for the dude. Are there multiple quests in this area? Yeah, I've already seen this guy. Oh no.
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Hey, you like how every single side quest involving finding somebody involves them dead? Is it a problem with having too many side quests involving finding someone? Or is it that they all end the same way that's kind of repetitive? It's like I get it, man. The world's hard, bro. Come on, man. Even the cat was dead, for God's sake. He was in town. The only time I've ever seen anybody slightly horny for her was when she asked Adam how her new hair looked, which I didn't change. He stumbled over his words.
What happened?
I don't think the characters have the kind of personality
I see.
to even
So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission.
express lust or
May his memories
bewilderment.
live on.
Oh no, I guess that one,
At least I
the
completed
bounty
the
board
prophet's
lady
mission. That's a relief.
calls her
Angel,
cute a bunch.
Feel free to use the elevator over
And then a
there.
bunch of odd
Preparing.
responses from this character
And I'll
happen.
get ready to head back. I will bring back the memory stick. Good luck.
Okay, buddy, I don't need it. I don't need it. I can just read it. I don't need to hear it. Fucker talk slow as shit. The only other quest we have here is for fighting like a side boss. Did I find a single power upgrade in this whole zone? Maybe they're like story only. That'd be interesting. Honestly, that's one of the things it does fine. Is it's really just for the... Like, she moves sometimes in kind of a sexy way, but it's mostly just like... She just kind of wears whatever. I mean, they don't handle it as like... The outfits obviously draw way more attention to themselves than say something like Nier, where it still looks like it's in world, but... Also sexy. But yeah. It almost comes across, yeah, just more like a gamey thing, right? Like you're just throwing on costumes, old school. Achievement works for me. I was gonna see if I could buy crap. But... Yeah, that's how most of the maps, but they're all kind of dry. There's still stuff I'm missing. Some of these put out. Some of them might be side. That's kind of what I mean. Is like the rewards might be decent enough to keep you going, and there's sometimes unique enough shit that you're like hanging on by a thread. But it's like, you know, stuff like the visuals and any kind of fuel you're getting from the setting, like the story, is just like not really there. Get 10 boar asses, how can I forget? Problem is you can't get more subquests until you do the subquest, I think. So.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Relgard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
If it's riveting down, yeah. She gets all of her parries back when she does that. So if you don't full parry her combo, you just don't even bother. Like how I played like pure shit. Well, I'm gonna do some parrying. But...
Very good.
Prove your worth
I
by defeating
underestimated your
me.
ability to fight on equal
I'd
footing
almost
with the
prefer if
Alpha
it was
Natiba.
more goofy
It was an
trophy.
honor to spar with
It
you.
takes itself so damn serious, but it
We
still
can
ends
enter
up
now, right?
kind of just being that way anyways.
Yes. Altes Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive.
Really? Wow.
However, with you, I have hope.
You my ass, lady. Trying to stuff the camera up her ass. To prove the point. Yeah, it feels like I generated it, but I don't think it is. I think it's a blend of probably shitty writing, very maybe iffy translations, and probably not the best voice direction. I'm not saying all the voice actors are godly, but it does have a very consistent kind of quality to them. Like everybody kind of comes across kind of shitty. I get an ibuprofen. It's been a long time. My fucking head needs it. It's the same company apparently that Okabe made. Like it's his company, the Nier guys. I don't think it's him, but yeah, so it's kind of like it's close with the vocals and trying to create some kind of feeling with these. I don't know how to explain it. Like there's vocals with a mix of like kind of epic orchestral, but they'll mix other shit in here and there. It never even gets close to Nier's, but I don't know. I think it's distinct from it, but I feel like this whole game at a glance is like Nier's like secondhand smoke kind of feel to it. I think you just got a whiff of it, but when you really like play it, it's not. And we do that's because they just fucked it up, and it's just not as good because it's not as good. Like it doesn't feel like it because it's not good. I mean, who knows? That could all be all it is. Maybe they did want to like copy it way more, but it's just like the execution's too iffy. It's hard to say. Are we gonna like come out of there at some point? How do I get in here? There's two one-ways. Yeah, it being the same company, I'm sure is part of it. Like, I'm sure they're trying to emulate it a bit. Well, that's what I mean, is like, I don't know if it's because of lack of trying. I think it's maybe just a lack of execution that it's not even more similar. Like I said, Nier had like pretty distinct tone and writing. And the music was a lot higher quality. Not that the music's like bad here, but you know, Automata's it's got kind of like an all-timer soundtrack. Automata didn't have this like semi-souls thing they were trying to do. It was pretty simple, like somewhat Bayonetta action gameplay that was more focused on you going out and doing shit. Or this is also trying to be kind of this open world thing, but the open world's a little less interesting. The gameplay I find, despite being a little bit more, to really not be as just fun for how little you're really doing it. I mean, I feel like they've put a lot of effort in the other stuff. I just don't think it's really that great.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
Huh. The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be natives around here.
Ah, equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
Whatever you just said.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern.
You gotta slow me down for that.
Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
I don't know why we're here. I think it's to get one of the MacGuffins. The super hyper power cell.
On the floor. Step back.
Cool.
There's a rope in front of you.
Oh my god, guys, your ass cheeks. Oh my fucking god. Booting sequence. Yeah, I'll make sure to read that off stream.
Well, that's one way to greet people.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Capsules.
It's an Atiba.
Maybe supposed to got me? Why won't they let me attack, dude? They won't let me pull out my fucking... Can I only use my gun? Is that the idea? They may have said that. I don't remember what goofy reason they said I couldn't whip out my sword. I was like, what the fuck?
There's a count.
Yeah, they explained it, I remember, but I don't remember what they said. Why can you get extra ammo? Oh, okay. So with like replenishables, like potions, you can store more in the chest essentially, but not with the ammo. Like you can't buy extra. I wonder why. Just one. No scanning either. Can I wall run those? Or can I just jump it? I thought those first two panels would fall out from underneath you.
It can only be opened with the remote.
Not here.
You got interrupt. I died as quickly normally with the gun.
It's over. Let's head to the gates.
Do you like PlayStation?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
I can't even touch a normal one.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Jesus, shut up. Yeah, the platforming's too fucking stiff for this shit.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Yeah. Forgot I had already touched the Bible here.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Wow. What's up, man?
I'm detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
What am I doing with this? I connect it. Got it. I love their slow moving object shit, man. Yeah, it's solid. Most of their games are pretty solid. We finished the Record of Lotus War show.
We need a fusion cell in order to get out of here.
Yeah, the original one's pretty comfy. I like the art and the little scenarios. It's not like crazy. It's cool. Didn't watch the other ones though. They're not as good. Climb the ladder to the upper floor. And all these puzzly things on the ground, but it's a fucking ladder. So I'll have to go back. I don't remember what their next one is. I think I've played so many of theirs at this point. I do hope they kind of up the ante a little or mix it up. But all their games are good for a run through. They did a Konosuba one, an SMT one, The Deedlit one, the Toho one. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to playing that. Like I said, I like Ladybug's games. Is this based on anything? Almost all their games have been based on something. Is this their first like original? I forgot about it, man. It's been a while. Too many games, man. I knew they were working on something, I think, from our last convent, but yeah, I forgot what it was called. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll be very excited to see them trying like an original IP. They make good use of the other ones. Like I said, if you like Deedlit, play their other few. I'd say their best one's the Toho one, but
The door on the other side's open.
Deedlit's probably pretty close. Doubt it. There's not a whole lot there to grab onto. Like, there's a story in it, but I don't know. Those cute girls are just enough, man. I didn't find myself very interested in the greater Toho fandom. I think maybe you gotta just play through a shitload of games
The laser
to
is on. Let's
get
go
that
down.
invested. Nice that. A mirror puzzle. Unheard of shit. Can I at least like shoot it wherever I want?
Whoa! The test subjects are alive!
Whoa. Did she take so long to get off of that thing? You think it'd just be instant, but she's like gotta slowly get off. It's got like a full animation. Is there a reason I'd want to blow all these up? I assume they're just enemies, right? All of them. There's one there. Yeah, that one's Mega Man. The rest of them are Metroidvanias. Oh, good. Konosuba is definitely the most like. It makes sense. It's an early project. Why is this shooting down? Huh. It looked like an incline. There's some weird hitbox. Definitely the most rough of them all, but I still had fun with it. Well, at least this mirror puzzle is kind of freeform. But I just like set stuff.
Great! Success!
And it's free. That was the SMT one.
This lab. Do you think humans use this facility to study Natives? Or...
That omen.
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
Red lights equals bad. Oh, great. I walked backwards to give myself some room.
We're stuck.
They fucking spawned it on me.
Oh, damn. We're stuck. passed through the lasers without a single scratch. Glad you made it. Done. The elevator should work now.
What else we cooking with, man?
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness. Great job.
Yeah, but they like to definitely use established IPs. But I mean, the SMT one and the Toho one are more just they're using the IP, not really going for any particular game. I mean, they're Metroidvanias, but it's not like a direct aping or anything. Lodos is probably the closest one to directly copy some, but they always have some unique combat. Their level design's my biggest problem, but only after like 4 games, and even then it's not really a problem. I'd still play any of their games.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code. There was somewhere nearby.
There was somewhere nearby.
Try entering the code. It worked.
I'm supposed to go.
The wind is making it hard to control the drone. get out of here.
Good games for sure.
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
Camp every 2 seconds, man. Camp right next to these mysterious science experiments, man.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
Wow. Mysterious. Oh yeah. Well, God knows there's enough choices out there. Could always play classic Evovania. Oh really? Yeah, I did not have Beastmaster, so never had the pleasure. Sounds like it was a good thing. I mean, we had like allies we could summon a bunch, I guess, and still even have an answer. Can I climb up or down? The other way. Do they not let you climb ladders during fights too? I did Astalon. Didn't do Here's the Earth. A lot of it. It's solid. It's more of a not roguelike, but you die a lot and get permanent upgrades by spending shit kind of game. I think it's solid. I mean, it's worth a play, but it can be a bit more difficult and times repetitive. You retread a lot of the same ground. It's not like bad level design or anything, but easy enough for what it is. But I don't know, I liked it enough. I don't remember exactly what I had bigger problems with. But it's neat enough. You can break the game's combat pretty easy though. A lot of character choice and it's kind of all over there. I don't know about Castle in the Darkness, though. Yeah, it depends. I mean, I had people in here who said that... oh, okay, I recognize this now, yeah. Who said that some of the other characters were more OP. There's definitely some of the characters you get that don't end up having too many uses. And some of the control scheme, like having to rotate through the characters single file instead of like a wheel or something, can be kind of annoying. So hot swapping for their abilities is kind of whatever, but I don't know. For me, yeah, one of them was like super powerful, but I think somebody else in here, somebody said the other one's powerful. It might be one of those that if you just buy the right stuff and know how to play, it's fine. It's not like there's like that many bosses or any crazy shit. The more difficult part's just getting through the stages, really. Well, Curse of the Moon, those are classic Vanias. Not against this guy, I didn't target the other parts. Oh, there's your second major boss. Weak third-person shooter. It should be fine if this wasn't the second major boss. This is just like a little boss.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Huh? Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records.
He sounds like he's a fucking AI, dude.
they leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something
Like, I don't
about
think
the
he
Alpha
is, but
or the
Jesus,
Elder.
dude. He's like trying his
Check the
best to sound like
legacy.
a robot. Maybe he's just supposed to have a weird way of talking and they just fucked it up.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record.
It's been alright, man.
Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis.
Tripley.
Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However,
It's been
I
alright, man.
discovered
The
an
story's pretty
astonishing fact
bad.
while searching through the data. Before the war we called
The
Final
combat,
War, there was
when there
another
is
war.
any, because it's mostly focused on running
It
through
was a
big
war fought
little
between
areas.
humanity and the androids humanity had
Is
themselves
okay.
created.
Like, it's above average, but it's not really knocking it
Humans
around with
lost
the
the
best of
war
them.
against their own
I don't know if
creation.
I could recommend it over just playing like
The few
just
humans
any
who did
other big
survive
name
hid in
action
underground
thing.
facilities, but the hunt was far from
It doesn't
over.
really have anything else. It's
However,
got.
an unexpected factor
I can't
turned the
pause
tide of the
cutscenes, so I'm
war.
gonna have to wait.
With mankind at the verge of extinction,
I'm getting an
Naytibas,
exposition.
powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Spear's blessings be with you.
Okay.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Trying to say that maybe,
Okay, I'll be waiting.
even though they've already hinted at it heavily in the lore that I've barely paid attention to, that maybe he's not working for the good guys. I guess bunny outfit. I mean, it's a hoodie with a fucking little tail thing. It's about as least bunny you can get. I mean, the hoodies, I guess, got ears, but yeah, you can't. Maybe you could put the hoodie on. But yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's been okay. I'm of the mind to maybe start just busting through the story. I've been doing everything up to now. I mean, the game's pace is pretty glacial. There's okay side stuff to find, like it's just rewarding or just interesting enough where you're like, I guess I could do some more. But, yeah, the story in the world, not very interesting at all. It's very wooden and robotic, and not in a purposeful way. I feel like in a, like, kind of crap way. It's kind of dull to look at. While there's some craft there, there's some neat art direction on certain NPCs and some locations. Mostly you're looking at like dilapidated ruins or just like wastelands. Which would be fine if there was a bit more of like a story push I cared about. So really the combat's kind of what you're looking for, and you do combat sometimes, but it's a lot of walking around, exploring areas, looking for little details, pushing boxes and stuff. It's okay. I mean, I don't think it's better than any of your big classic action games. But it's better than like a Musuo or some shit, right? Like, it's a mix between like Souls and a character action game. Yeah, right. Probably not wrong there. Like, it's not super fast and fluid, but it's not methodical and careful enough. Like a more Souls type of action game. It's kind of just like in this middle zone where like it's got some speed, but you really just fight like single dudes, but like, so it's kind of like a duel game, but like it's not as good as like Sekiro or like Lies of P or anything. So, I don't know, it's got a lot of oddities. It's not bad combat. Like, if you've just played all the big action games and you're just looking for another one, go for it. Well, they patched that. They got rid of the 0.5 seconds of input lag. Apparently that was a design decision. Or they just lie a lot, I don't know. It's supposed to be, I've been like, I haven't had a problem with the reaction time. But the game speed is like it's not Bayonetta fast. But it's also not like combo heavy, or it's not, you know, like methodical. Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle. I don't think they quite own it. They give you new stuff, like the ability to shoot and shit, but it never feels like I'm flowing and doing cool stuff or anything impressive, or that the combat encounters I get in are just like really tough and I gotta learn them and figure out the moves and stuff. Generally, you can just kind of mash through shit, tank stuff. You might do some parrying here and there, but generally it requires so many parries to insta-kill a guy, they're just dead before that anyway, so. And like I said, there's barely any bosses in this game so far, so you're not really getting a whole lot of situations to see the combat get flexed. Most of the upgrades after the initial ones are just stats. Like, you just get more beta charge. You get like an extra button you can press after another button. You get attack. It doesn't like inherently change how you play all that much, but Manifest will be able to do that split second timing stuff. I don't know. I mean, Bayonetta you can parry, and that's the only way you can even like beat hard mode, and you need to time it. It's just difficult. This game is not difficult. It's very easy. There's a few hard fights here and there, and you know, you'll accidentally do some shit, but it's pretty breezy. Yeah, maybe the demo's a little harder. It's gotten easier for sure. Compared to, I feel like, most action games. You can only play on normal, so that's probably part of it, but... And it's going to depend on how much you explore, as I imagine, too. Like, you're not going to get any upgrades if you probably just bust story. I'm sure that's helped a bit. Bonus beta read. Now we're getting level 2s. I don't know. I don't hate it, but I can't say I really like it much so far. I mean, the city is all nice and shit, but I mean, if that's all you're coming in here for, it's just the costumes. You can just go fucking look at some porn at that point. I have no problem with the TNA, fine, but it's not like I feel like the little bonus on the rest of it. I feel like the rest kind of drags stuff down anyways. I don't know. If one or two things gave, maybe that'd be fine. or better, I mean.
You did great, Eve. Let's get on board.
I mean, I've died, but it's not. You don't have to learn a whole lot. Or like, really learn the ins and outs of any kind of mechanic. You just get like one or two attacks figured out. That's it. Nah, the whole Saga series is on my list. But don't know when I'll get to them. There's a lot of them. Yeah, that's good to hear. Definitely wanna play him at some point.
To distribute the power of the hyper. Did you go to the presence chamber? Hold on, there's a connection problem. Welcome to Lily's.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're still making them after some of the weak ones. But good deal. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see as we go on this one. Maybe the story. I don't see the story kicking up at all. The dialogue is just too alien half the time. But maybe we'll get some cool set pieces and more interesting areas. The music's been fine. I don't think it's like godly, but it's easy listening at least. Some people in here have complained though that it's repetitive, so maybe I'm just easier going on that kind of thing. It is a lot of vocal songs, so when you're gonna explore an area for like 5 hours or something, you might get tired of it. Yeah, open worldy to an extent. I would say it's more like it's a mix. There's open world exploration areas, but then there's also like more linear stuff. But the thing is, all of those have a bunch of side shit you can go find and secrets. And while that's cool, it definitely affects the pace. I kind of wish those things were a bit more interesting. Like, it's not fun to like, ooh, I'm gonna go look around for this thing and find this deal, you know? Like your eyes are just being drawn towards some really interesting stuff. It's more just like I'm walking into like alcoves and finding secrets and stuff. Like the act of finding secrets is fun, but it's not like, crazy. It just is a lot of the game's runtime. Yeah, it's much more of a Souls thing than it looks, but without the customization and the level design.
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
And that was it. I would definitely recommend... you know, I was gonna say I'd recommend not playing in English because it's a really, like, very weak, weakly voiced, but really the story's so shit anyways, you might as well just pick a comfy language. Korean had a bit more emotion, but I was worried that there'd be talking during the action, which there's not. That's not a huge deal. There's not much, anyways. Yeah, I started with the Korean. I was gonna switch back, but the story's so cheap that I just don't even care at
Once
this point.
again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an alpha nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to
Matrix
your
11.
pod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the alpha nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done, Zion, I assure you. I wish you luck.
Okay.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
New scenery. Dude, a few signs turned on. These people could just get blown up in 2 seconds. God, just side quest. Guess I'll pick them up. I don't know if I'll do them though. Yeah, we just finished a story, but he's dying, man.
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit the last gulp? Here for a song, perhaps?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
Yeah. That's what I'd be doing if it wasn't for my partner screwing up. He entered the forbidden area, trying to find a jackpot for the sake of Zion and the store, or so he says. That place is the Devil's Lair. That's why there's lost treasure in it.
Devil's Lair?
Yes, the Devil's Lair. An underground chamber echoing with the roars of Natibas. I even got near the place to find my partner. But I turned back like a cat. After that, I couldn't possibly continue life as a scavenger.
I can't stand idly by if Natibas are involved. I'll help.
What? Why? There's nothing in it for you, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah,
I just want to know if Tommy is alive. All I need you to do is find him.
Fair enough. Send me the location.
There's definitely a lot of Tiny Jake. Oh, she's got like a chain of side quests.
What is it?
Eve.
What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Beau, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on.
I kind of wonder if some of these will be
There's
good.
no reason to be so anxious.
If I do go through some of the
Thank
chains.
you very much.
God knows. Sanitize, remember like F16. Sanitize, yeah, there's not a whole lot of that. Like I said, you're kind of just in here when a bunch of side quests started up. But yeah, I mean, it's not doing anything fancy with storytelling or
I heard that you've been saying some
side
strange
quest
things
delivery.
about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Ah, all right. This complicates things.
Pick up the other ones.
This way, Angel. Keep quiet. Just follow me.
Yeah, it depends, man. I mean, I've got no problem with it in like FF14.
What's this about?
Different,
I told you to keep quiet.
different kind of
Follow
game
me.
for sure. Yeah. What am I following this person for?
So, you brought me all the way here. What for?
Hey, relax. I'm just the messenger. Take this.
What? This is a terminal. This device is locked with a quantum passcode. What do you expect me to do with it?
You're asking the wrong person, Angel. I was just told to give you that terminal in secret. Good luck, then.
Hey!
No idea, man.
Welcome to Sister's Junk. Angel, you're back.
Seems like we're seeing a lot of each other.
Welcome. I apologize for the current state of the shop.
Kaya, I have something I'd like to ask you.
Yes, Angel?
Yeah, it seems like
What
we're
is it?
pretty
I'm looking for a sentinel
still
named
to the
Sue.
times.
I think you might have spoken with him.
But I don't know.
How did you know that?
Finally. Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist
I'm
me
not
with the
saying stuff all
investigation.
needs to be big AAA.
My goodness.
Certain kinds of cutscenes and storytelling require, I feel like, a bit of
The Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system for medical purposes. Of course,
I don't know,
we
what's the
don't
word?
have anything
Screenplay,
that rare
certain
here.
flow.
I told him that it'd
Dino
have a
3
lot of
kinda
trouble
got my
finding one unless he looked
hand annoying with
someplace
some of that
where a
shit.
lot of supplies were dumped during the war, like the area near the
Isn't really a
solar
budget
tower in the
problem.
wasteland.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
He just said someone really needed it. He didn't say anything more than that. Oh, Angel, I really hope nothing bad has happened to him.
I'm trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help. Oh no. I can already tell what Sue's up to.
He's trying to find a way for Anya to walk.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
What do you want to do? Are you going to go find him?
I guess I'll have to start by going to the solar tower in the wasteland that Kaya mentioned.
Presentable, you probably wouldn't have much of a choice, that's the problem.
Angel! The looters took my sister. Please save my younger sister.
Nah.
Where are the looters now?
There! Down the alley!
Oh, they're right here.
Wait right here.
He's not very smart.
Why?
Angel! Everyone's happy to call you the Angel just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you?
Oh, even the drone's gone.
Why should we have to dig through
For some
garbage,
reason.
cower, and hide from Nativos just to survive? Why?
Interesting.
But, didn't you know? How could you not? All of you are actual angels. There are many treasures, but none more precious than the materials inside your bodies. And with a body as state-of-the-art as yours, need I say more? I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
Eve, are you alright? Focus on me. Can you do that?
Adam.
These are black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
This can't be.
I've never seen this before. It looks like Nativas weren't all humans had to worry about.
Oh.
Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do any goofy endings.
You're here. Look over here.
I just cut into the next cutscene.
This here is an alpha signal meter. This device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
Yeah, really good.
Already out of a job.
Just don't even talk about it. She
brat.
gets up and walks out.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
And just
All the
one
time. They've barely known each other.
Can you turn around for me? Here. Done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
You took some
If
of
you
your
try
ass
jumping,
out.
I bet you'll notice the difference.
Or she got jet boosters in her ass, man. Felicity. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma, there's just like a lot of unfinished cutscenes that should have repercussions and continuation that just kind of end. And they're all very bizarre.
This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
You can't just barge in like this. The store is closed. Oh.
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, as you can see, this is... I can't do business, not anymore.
Why not?
Well, I had a treasure in the store. I thought of it as my guardian angel. It's a gilt bronze standing Buddha. An old, valuable
This
treasure.
guy's all neckbeard, man.
My daughter Aren stole it. That item protects this store. She knows how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please, bring back my gilt bronze standing Buddha. Please, I beg you.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I mean, it's his daughter. Maybe they're gonna subvert our expectations and she is just an asshole.
Angel? Angel!
Stop. I'm not an angel. I'm a child.
Angel? The nice man over there told me to bring this over to you.
What the fuck was that? That
Dunno,
dialogue?
but I accomplished my mission. I got to see the angel up close.
That's suspicious. Sending a
Like,
random child
I think it
instead
was
of coming
supposed to
me
be
directly. What
like the dialogue
is
was
this
supposed to
program?
seem like she was getting talked to without seeing who was like speaking to her, and then she like looks and sees it's a child, and so she's just like kind of drops it. But like I come down here very specifically and I'm looking right at her. Yeah, sending it her, but like she's just out here in the middle of like nowhere. Like you really have to go out of your way to find her. And why is she bothered by the angel thing anyways? She hasn't expressed any
Plaza.
problem with that yet.
Oh,
It's so, yeah,
that's
messy,
a pretty
man.
vague request. Seems like a trap.
Like, I'm not even trying to pick it apart. It just
We'll know when we
doesn't
get
work.
there.
It's barely comprehensible half the time.
What to do?
And it definitely loses all nuance, even if you do get, like, the general gist, man. Like, any try to, like character work they try to tell through some of these lines is just missing, man. The nonsensical shit.
Hello there. How are you? May Mother Sphere's blessings be with
You were at a cliff face.
Yes.
you. Meeting you like this now, it's Mother's doing. If you came all the way to the ground for the sake of Mother Sphere, well, I'm sure you'll at least listen to my...
A favor?
I have a brother, a good man, and as devout as I am. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't able to make it out of Eidos 7.
Eidos 7.
Now, it would be foolish of me to think he managed to survive. However, I would at least like to have his Book of Faith. To us, that book is even more valuable than our lives. My brother was a librarian at the library in Eidos 7. Please, try to retrieve the Book of Faith from the library. A gold circle is engraved on the cover, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, the side quest dialogue. I mean, yeah, all the dialogue. Fucking off, man.
This was... Anyway, it should be... I have to return to the input unit. The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I think I know where. Kill me? I don't know what to say. A prayer? At the wasteland?
Why is that one worth so much? Almost all these are just gold except this arithmetic one.
Good to see you.
Hello.
I much prefer you. Yes. It's been fun. See you later.
All right.
Alright, the math terminal. My favorite sub quest. I'll do this one just because it's right here, but I'm probably not going to do these other ones. I'll do that treasure one. Probably unlock that.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
Yep, it definitely was.
A bulletin board? All right then. I can feel the client's desperation. Should I help?
Just a collectible. Let's go to the market.
Hi, Kaya.
I'm doing all right. It would be nice if...
Kaya, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Have you met a girl named Arin?
Arin? I guess you've heard the story.
What story?
About her and her father, Lyle. They were really close. They cared for each other, though they were financially struggling. But ever since Lyle got that standing Buddha, he changed. He considers it his guardian angel. Over time, his obsession grew stronger than ever. I guess that's why Arin decided to get rid of it for good. She asked me if there was a place to hide something, where it would never be found.
Seems like this is something personal.
So, where is she?
Thanks, Adam.
Scrap Plains. There's a building with a dome roof. People call it the Villa. It was built by strange drones. Nobody goes there. Perfect place to hide something.
Okay.
Couldn't you just throw it off the side of the cliff here? I mean, really. How wild is it? How wild of a location do you need, man? I don't know if I want to do these. Kind of depends on what we get out of them. I expect them to be terribly interesting.
Hey, you! Angel!
History.
Me! I'm very interested!
My goodness! Now that's what I call a surprise.
Like, oh, I want to
It's
hide
wonderful
something
here.
somewhere, and like, you could just throw it off the
Citizens
side. Look at
here
that down
are
there.
exhausted or
Is he
jaded
going down
from
there to find that?
wonders of history.
Well, I'm not exactly.
I'm especially interested in organic civilizations. Unfortunately for us, not many records remain intact.
Refusing to listen to others, I see.
Don't you find it odd? Even if history was neglected, it's strict. It's almost as if it's forbidden knowledge. See? Isn't this exciting? Ha! Of course it is. Curiosity is what drives humanity. We're always learning. Listen, I came up with an idea while wondering where to get records of organic humans. I heard that you visited the Hall of Records over in Ada 7.
That may be true.
Yes! Then please, grant my wish. I'd like you to get information on organic humans from the information terminal at the Hall of Records.
Run through the entire
I
area
have
again.
total faith in you.
But the Hall of Records is already...
Eve! You should be able to connect to the information terminal via the door switch by the entrance.
Lily, would you like to come along?
What can I say? I'm curious. Of course I'd like to learn more about the civilization that came before us.
Okay. I'll try to look for it the next time I'm in Eidos 7.
I knew it! You and I have something in common after all. All right then, I'll be right here, patiently awaiting your return. Go, run along.
Yeah, I'm going.
A lot of missions, man. I don't know. I feel like maybe they just wanted like non-American voices. It's fancier, like an air of sophistication kind of shit. I don't know if it's specifically going for Bayonetta, but I think it's just the same reason like Xenoblade probably does it. Maybe some flavor, who knows.
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility. The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Maybe though. I mean, they could just be open all sorts of go to the wasteland.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
I do this first. I don't think I'm gonna do all these. I think I'm gonna let it go. But we'll do this one. Unlock a merchant. Like a place I can. Like. Orpy? I'm gonna go get medicine. I'll be right back. Yeah, could very well be the case. Let's get this side quest done. Ooh, headache.
Is this it?
Yeah, it's a rundown, drone-made building. But I still like it. I think the place should be empty. Let's head up. Yeah, that's a negative on the missing girl and the stolen goods.
Where is she?
All right, let's investigate.
Hello, may I help you?
Someone came here earlier, right? With a statue. Do you know where she is?
Little girl was here. She was going to bury Gil. There it is.
Container yard. Got it.
That girl's nothing but trouble.
Well, at least I know roughly where she is.
What is she even doing in a place like this? Let's find her and fast.
Where is this quest? Like the robot would say that way. Like I said, the translation and the dialogues are stiff. Am I supposed to like go find this yard? Are they gonna tell me where it is? The container yard. Container. Find the container yard in a fucking sea of like trash in every area. Let me get right on it. I like how there's like no extra dialogue here. So if you forget anything they said, you have no fucking idea, man. No idea. Sitting out here. Probably not even in this area. For some reason she came all the way over here just to go all the way somewhere else. Investigate her whereabouts. Yeah. Which one of these millions of things is about her? These areas aren't named. Like, seriously, they're not named at all. What is the container yard then? Like I said, everything's just junk. What the fuck? What is the container yard? Alright. Let's see where this is. We're gonna move on from the story. Or just go on with the story. These are so goofy, man. You just randomly head outside and you'll hear some shit. What the, really?
Help!
Of course.
Someone please help!
Completely
Monsters
bullshit.
are trying to kill me!
I'm like looking around
Hang
for
tight.
stuff in there.
I'm coming.
They let you explore that entire area and everything. Where is she? Over there. Where is she? Why didn't we hear her up here? Why did they wait till we left the region? Or the vicinity? She's like, whoa, that means we need to go all the way around. So, oh, tired of these like bloated ass games. Yeah, a shortcut. Oh. You're not. What the? What do you mean? What's the problem, man? Game good? Did everything deload? Why is everything? Is this the power of the SSD? At least we have our double jump. Great, combat. Just more of my time. As I spam square.
Angel? Why are you... I could ask you the same. Did you come all the way here to hide the stand...
How did you know?
Long story. Anyway, you shouldn't get rid of that. Why don't you talk it out with him?
If you say so, I'll do it.
You say so. Alright. Why should she not get rid of him? I mean, they should talk it out anyways. But...
Arin, what on earth were you surely you didn't.
Wait. It's not what you think. I think you should hear what she has to say first.
Arin?
Dad, this object is definitely cursed. You stare at this all day, mumbling, and you fight people. This thing doesn't protect us. It is breaking us apart. We used to be happy without it.
Oh, my child.
So I tried to hide it away forever, but eventually I brought it back.
Eventually. Right now.
You're right, my sunshine.
Wow, he changed his mind.
I should have known you'd never take something from me without good reason. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry, Arin.
Dad.
Angel, will you take this? You can either keep it or throw it away.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel.
No problem. I just want you and your father to be happy, okay?
Okay.
Okay. No problem,
Angel.
everything's fine.
I opened the store again thanks to you. Stop by anytime.
Does he just sell books?
Angel, my humble establishment is at your service.
A book of quotes.
I'm so glad to see you again. Arin and I have been hard at work to keep this place going.
Buddy, it's been 5 seconds. Things fine. Okay, story time. Forever?
We'd better take the Alpha signal. There's enough enhancement material, right?
I don't even hear any rain, but all of a sudden thunder, man. I'm tired of that shit. Second time it's happened pretty recently. Daily biker. I bet don't let you see what these look like. Looks over designed again. Denim. Alright, buddy.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Finally. Looks like the time has come to test out the Alpha signal meter.
Yes. And if it functions as intended,
Yes.
things should be a lot easier. All right. Let me take you to Matrix 11.
for a call at some point here. A couple hours. See if it's good news or bad news, man. Expecting bad news. I mean, it's not like it's like fucked or anything. There's nothing exceptional though. That's the problem, is it's kind of just like just okay in most aspects, and then there's like some stuff like the story that's just bad. Yeah, like the music's fine. Maybe good. I don't feel enough about it, but compared to everything else, I guess it's good. A product. I mean, there's like, it doesn't feel like it's like a Western AAA kind of product, right? But there's even outfits and goofy shit like that. I feel like you feel a little bit of that. A little bit of the passion there, but yeah, a lot of it is still, I feel like, taking too many pages out of the product type of games. The bloated side quests, where you're doing a lot of busy work, extra activities, but they're just like moving boxes and just kind of boring shit like that, like auto climbing, just bad pacing, all that kind of crap. I mean, I'd take just about anything over Raincoat. Raincoat could get pretty boring though. It's honestly probably more funny. Bad, but yeah, this is better. I don't know. I think a lot of people probably don't mind on this. I don't know. Maybe I've just played too much crap. Maybe I'm just too tired of some of these kind of like open world conventions and shit. Maybe it just doesn't have one hook that somebody else did get hooked on. I don't know, like I said, like maybe if I was like more invested in the world, I'd probably care more about the rest of it. Or if the combat was just that fluid, I just couldn't wait to get back in. Or the challenge was there and I wanted just to get rewards for the sake of it. So it's one of those things.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time.
Like, to me, it's like Nier's open world wasn't crazy good, but like, at least it had fun stories. Smooth enough combat where you just kind of keep, you know, you just get through it. Much tighter paced. Like, I mean, would we already be on like another playthrough of fucking Nier at this point? Maybe. I mean, 2Bs is pretty long. Like, this one's just like glacial, and it's like, for what? I'm like I'd rather play any action game, like good action game, over this, despite the combat not being bad. And I'm like, it's sure as hell not the world. I'm like, oh. So, who knows? We'll see as we go. They gotta be space. Detective vision. I want to spend my SB. Like I said, story's not everything. You can have something that's just atmosphere. That's totally fine. Very few words, but you know, I'd like to be interested in where I'm at if you're gonna have a lot of the game be exploration. to get that to unlock some of that shit? My power might go out also. That's just it. I have to unlock something weird to get the rest of these. Got the double jump, man. The real traders and bros. Are we working for the bad guys? Is the mother's fear of questionable morality?
The building is old. Most things don't even work.
An underground facility? Is it some kind of bunker?
It became one, yeah, but it was a subway station first. The subway moves people around the city using a web-like system. Or, well, it used to do that. Alright then. Let's go get us an Alpha Core.
Or, well, it used to do that. Do you remember that we are in the apocalypse and the thingies don't work?
Lily, did you locate the core?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
Watch out! This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
Oh, dude, man. Those guys have the most important shit, really. I don't feel much grabbing these chests. Like I said, it's just a bunch of miscellaneous mats. Nothing like exciting to
Isn't that a
find.
nice surprise?
I mean, you'll find some clothes occasionally, but I mean, it's very rare.
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't know what might happen.
How would you close it? Oh, this one. Keep it open. It's not open in the first place.
Looks like they used to work here. Let's take a look. Hold on. I heard something. Behind you! dead body as its host.
I have so much behind that, man. Like, I'm just like ready for these, and it's another like half a second usually before they actually come out. It's one of those like weird parry systems where everything's so slow, it makes it harder than if it was just like super fast.
I hope not.
I gotta get used to it.
How about you go up and take a look around? Eve! I'm picking up a supply signal. It's an ambush!
Anything up here? Maybe we can't upgrade some of these older ones. You have to always find new ones.
Eve, oil drums rolling around here.
Here as well.
Yes, there are traces of survivors that lived here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of a piano echoed down this tunnel.
They just all respawn. Wonder how long the campaign is if you don't do much side shit. From here. There's a lot of side stuff for sure. You don't want to just pick up nothing though. I don't want to do a little exploration. That's simply the doodles and doodles a side quest.
Or I guess grosser than usual.
Looked like they slowly took over the train.
I don't think it'll be right away. Depends on how I'm able to play it. But I think no matter what, it won't be right away. Depends if I'm playing PC or if I'm gonna try to pick up the Xbox One version again. The old save is. Yeah, most likely not right away. SMT5, and then after that, I think Elden Ring comes out. Then like a week after that, FF14's expansion comes out.
This place looks safe. Let's rest for a bit.
Smart mind. I highly doubt it. Here we go, halvesies on it or something, if you want to play it right away. But yeah, most likely, I doubt they will. I don't see them putting it on sale, honestly. They don't put much on sale, do they? I don't know how deep Elden Ring's gone. 40's quite a bit. I'd be curious how much they actually have in it for that price. It'll be good, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the density. Where is this leading back? Yeah, we'll see. don't know, they've never really gone wrong on DLC before. Ooh, excuse me. We'll see how it is. Like I said, I mean, I got a SMT5 and FF14, so I'd have to fit it in right in between there or after FF14 probably. Can't say I really want to miss like an MMO launch period. But I'm excited for it. Yeah, we'll see what people say. Honestly, bro, I'd probably just give you like a Steam gift card for 20. If it does seem like it ends up being worth it.
Let's store the code. Careful not to lose it.
I don't think we have any of those cells. I wouldn't be surprised if they make like a Game of the Year edition that you could rent with that game flag, but then you have to play console. That was my big problem, is I played on Xbox One, which is a pretty shitty version. So it's like, can't transfer saves. Have to restart or edit a save file. And I don't think I'll be restarting, so I'll probably edit someone's save. And then yeah, down the line do the expansion. We'll see how it goes. What is that, in like a month or two? 2 months?
Landfill.
There are a lot of them.
Assess the situation before engaging.
Assess the situation. Okay, it's assessed. Chop it up afterwards.
That was tougher than expected. Are you alright?
This is nothing. Let's open the box.
Yeah, that's definitely their priciest expansion, and I would not be surprised if just how successful Elden Ring is and how much the publishers know it. If yeah, they're kind of pulling like a Tears of the Kingdom. You overprice it a little bit because they know people will pay. We'll see though. Like I said, their track record on DLC is one of the few companies that like is almost always good.
It's a fusion cell. There was a fusion drive upstairs. Shall we go?
If that shit comes out near the others, man, I feel like for how little's coming out this year, you'd be a fucking madman to release around Elden Ring, FF14, and few other things in that month. But I guess if anything could, it'd be Silk Song, yeah. You might as well just not that, right? Yeah, but games get rated well before they come out all the time. But I do think it should be coming soon anyways, right?
I can finally see the light. I can also see some tough looking.
Leave it to me.
I still think it's bullshit SMT5 doesn't have an upgrade version. That's that typical Atlas scum, dude. Like with Royal. I just think we're at the point where they don't need to do that shit, but like they can get away with it. It's not like we don't have internet and you have to have like a turbo version, right? Right, since you already bought the original and played it yet. It's not like you don't got other SMT games to play anyways.
Eve, map data restoration complete.
I'll rent it and play it.
But the road ended.
Well, the core signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there?
Oh, you playing SMT2 again? Oh. Yeah.
Are you sure about this? One wrong step and it's over.
I'm fine.
Eve, whatever you do, don't look down. Aw, come on. I see a rope.
What is this road for? Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Or maybe not. Yeah, your actions have consequences, bro. Song seems good, I barely hear it, but... What the...
have a bad feeling about this.
There's no other way. Stay close to me.
What? He flies. What was up here? Just some polymer materials?
Oh!
Is this man stuff? This feels like man shit.
Are you alright?
The Uncharted way of things happening. Yeah, we're supposed to go up there, I think. Really? I hate when games don't even let you fall like 2 inches. Yeah, disaster for shit. Unlock the chain assassination, or is he just like immune? I feel like most of your big upgrades are in story areas anyways. God knows if there's even actually a point. I mean, you get more, but is it just like a small amount over a long period of time? This and Uncharted 2, bros. Oh no, 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 no. Say the line.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
It's collapsing.
This way. Damn it. Run!
Just jump off the side, brother. Why walk along it?
That's enough excitement for one day.
Whoa, what a line.
That was close. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. For me? I could get used to this.
It's not like she hasn't thanked them a bunch. They just write lines. Like just random one-liners, like their characters. Like it doesn't matter what their personality is or how consistent the character work is, they just write lines. Like, it's not like she ever doesn't thank him. She's a goody two-shoes who's always like thanking everybody. Why would he say that? Because it's a classic like little line to throw out. It doesn't even matter if it fits the characters at all.
Head towards that door.
It's a supply camp.
It's like shit.
Let's take a break this time.
This time. Did we ever skip one of these, buddy? What do you mean this time? Stop saying shit that doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. What's with the spine thing, man? Get a nice little sweater deal. This like disgusting tech thing going on her back. They're not all like that, so it's weird.
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
Hey, don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking a break. Are you sure this is
Supposed to
the
be
right
them
way?
having a little bit of
Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
a little bit of fun, a little bit of goofiness back
Do
home.
your job, and I'll do mine.
All right, stop it, both of you. Let's go.
Even though they've never had any goofing around ever before. Like, you can see what they're trying to do there. Like, oh man, that's the fun team. We're connecting because we're having a goofy little section where we're comfortable with each other, but it just comes across as out of nowhere. Because they've not built up their characters or their relations, like, at all. It's just kind of ass, man.
That's the train graveyard. Another tremor.
Let's go.
Wait,
Tremors.
slow down.
There's been actual tremors happening? I guess that's the reason, huh? Okay. Cool grapple. What happened to mantling up shit, bros? Also, what happened to shooting these guys in their weak spot? Now we just attack them? Barrels, nothing to use this gun on. Gotta make like a jump here. Nice camera. Huh? Atom ship. You want a garbage bag with lights or just a garbage bag?
It's falling apart. Let's get out of here. Hey, look outside for a moment.
It's desolate.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
Wow, bro. We really are in an apocalyptic setting. Thanks for the reminder. I think the idea of that scene's not even bad, but it's like everything's so one note in this. And every time they try to have any emotion, it's the same, like, forlorn bullshit like that. It's just like, I don't even care. Do you remember when there were people here? Can you not get in? Okay, I'm at miles back. Let's see if there's something inside if you got in there, but the fucking kill box is like really fucking really quick. I can. Bitcoin.
Lucky us. I spy a supply box. No such thing as free lunch.
Hey, another cool line, man. What happened to the chain kill? Have I bought the chain kill thing yet? No. This would be a great time for it. To my dear son. Skip.
There's a road up here.
Hey, buddy.
And a camp up ahead.
Fuck you and your memories,
Let's
man.
stop. I want to take off my headset.
Jesus, buddy. Really? You need a headset break? What about her needing a, you know, everything break? Can I space these out a little bit, please? Or make the contextual bullshit a little better. Or we can walk away and walk back.
Hey, wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
Yes, I heard it. Get ready.
Is it hiding?
Ah!
Fantastic finish.
Yeah, we know where his camera was fucking shoved up, man. Burst skill. I don't use any of my counterattack. Almost at all.
A train on top of the left. This doesn't look easy either. I've got an entirely new bonus skill system. It only comes back from dodges and parries, or the beta one's just from kind of everything. She always has. When you let go, you just kind of keep going for a bit. It's not too bad. I've definitely seen way worse. So just two entirely separate like systems that get their energy from almost the same thing. Is there going to be a lot of utility there? Or is it just I'm just going to dump all of them always? We'll see. It's not like a super mode or anything, it's actual abilities. Maybe they're like kind of tide changing sort of abilities compared to just like normal skills or something. This is awkward. Maybe it's related to the train.
All right. I'll search the train again.
Well, this is awkward. The train wash system. I'm gonna wash the train. Where's this at?
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
How fresh is this blood? Yeah. Adequate blades about right. Or hell, a power washing simulator. The ultimate in cleaning.
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built on top of the sewer system. If you don't like it, we can always find another way. What was that sound?
That noise, it isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Natiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Maybe the chick that died in the beginning is now
That sound and the
taken
negative pattern
over.
from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
Her friend Taki, was it? Let's hurry.
That sound. It might be a survivor from the airborne squad.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to focus.
What is this dialogue? They can both talk. They've always both been able to talk. I don't get the problem. They just write stuff. They just write shit. Like, oh, here's some dialogue for you. It works out. Enjoy. What's this outfit? Just got like the hatches on the back going on. This one.
This area.
Wow. This place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit. We can go left or down that ladder. Should we take a look at that path first?
this. Must be on a different side or something, or you have to come up from up above. Did you miss those guys? Oh yeah, we forgot to set up the burst shot.
We'll have to get this moving to go upstairs.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
Oh my god, did they just fucking respawn these guys, man? This game's lock on, man. Like, I don't even want to lock on sometimes, and I feel like it just kind of does it. It's like fighting multiple dudes at once ends up in this fucking weird nightmare, man. All these ranged guys. I get auto locks on. I need to turn that off. The thing is, you don't fight multiple guys on the sniper in this game. It's usually like whatever. The problem is when you're getting multiple guys, you're not able to like place your strikes very much. And it's annoying when you're trying to swap to somebody or parry or see what the fuck's going on. Especially when half of these fights are like, they have like an extra dude on top of their heads. The auto lock on, surely you can. So, I mean, that tells you how little there's like actual like, varied fighting. Like we're just now deciding like, oh yeah, I should probably turn off that so I can fight multiple guys at once. You're usually just fighting like one dude.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Actually, let's do a lot of damage right there. They might be changing the fights because I'm supposed to be using burst, yeah. Oh. We'll just wait till the next area.
There's water flowing.
A floodgate in the sewers.
We just need to find a way to open this door. I haven't really used the burst skill yet. Since one of them's a buff, I don't know how good that'd be.
Found it, the floodgate controller. Fight minigame. You can't turn that. I don't even let you like adjust it. Like you kind of don't know what you need to do until you're near the end of it. It's gonna be like a super long one. Figured on the first one of these they'd probably make it small. Almost the whole board. Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
Let's go back. Well, it's flooded. I expected as much. Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming.
Fucking contextual prompts, man. Sometimes, I mean, obviously it's good in some games, it's necessary. Oh, jeez. Not like you're too close because you're slightly looking past it, though. You have to like keep re-sticking yourself. It really sucks when characters like auto move forward a little bit even after you're done. To have like a more natural looking stop. Then you like walk past them. I don't know if this has much of that, but actually generally, well, she takes a step when you stop. But not too bad, but man, there's some games where they just like take their time slowing down, and then you're like trying to stop before it, but you have to like stop like early. And when you don't have much space, that happens all the time.
It's like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
And you could save up so much, you really could walk into boss fights with like a lot of energy. That's probably how you'd want to handle it if there's ever any challenge. It's always iffy about.
This one contaminated an unliving thing. Or the Nativa's going through a change.
Yeah, I was gonna change it up. No costume machine here. It's so odd, like, they just like arbitrarily pick what machines or where. Like, does it really matter if there's a machine that lets me make costumes or make upgrades there? It's not like it changes the balance or anything, right? You might as well just have them. It's not a big deal. It's just wonder what the justification is. This music seems alright. Crazy how long that chain actually takes to go off. Like she stands up, takes like a pause, and then it pops up. Like you can already buffer in another attack. So you have to really just wait. It seems odd. You think she'd like chain between attacks before the other guy's even like fully down? I keep fucking up my timing with it, even if I don't even know if there is like an actual double kill, or if you just do a little extra damage.
I'm afraid we have to give up.
You could like easily get over it, but whatever.
Always glad to see this one.
I turn the tunes up a bit. Like barely there, man. Did I get that call? Oh, wait. Like I said, I'm expecting that.
Yes.
You happy?
Flashbang. Shit.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, this flashbang, yeah. The detective vision, that's pretty bright sometimes. Most of the time. Let's see what we're talking about. I'm so used to it, I don't even notice. Yeah, because your eyes are used to dark colors and all of a sudden you get blasted.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
I wonder, what led everyone to stay in a place like this?
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
I guess they were survivors.
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
Yeah, this is a real Chad's game.
That medicine for
Blind myself for one glimpse of some AAA ass. Really, you can travel all the way back to the bulletin board right now? Jesus. That'd be a nightmare. That's way too far. Flash is pretty annoying. And they've drawn attention to it, I'm looking at it even more. Why does it feel so warm?
Without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
What's curious about it? Oh, but it smells nice. I wouldn't say it myself. So bizarre. They always try to make these like emotional, like these loaded lines. There's a warmth here. It's old, but it smells nice. Do you remember the world when it was bustling and free? That kind of shit. It's just like, it's just like dripping with like, it's like attempt at like emotional shit, but like there's no meat, no build up. They just kind of say lines, man.
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
Legendary NPC I've seen.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Lucha for XP.
Is this a water bottle?
No, no. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
Jesus, what is this dialogue? We're gonna have him say something cute about alcohol, because it's alcohol.
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah. Music was an invaluable source of comfort for people here.
I think someone slept here.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
Well, thank God the piano's working. They kept care of it, man.
We escaped, but it's just another sewer.
It's like a Matryoshka doll.
A matri what now? What are you saying?
I'm gonna try to turn off the auto target. What now? No.
This is locked too.
This is a nice human place. It's a sewer.
Too low to hack the door.
Drone's hacking level is too low. Can you go higher? reinforcement. This ain't gonna be it. Unless you just mean to get through that.
Good. We secured a way out.
I'm surprised they even put a shortcut there. Very far.
Things keep getting worse and worse.
It means we're getting closer to the source.
Creepy.
The sewers. The maze sewers.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works.
Dilapidated ruins into wasteland into sewers.
This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Throw the bodies off the side, man. These same enemies, man. Just infinitely fucking grab more dudes. if you could like stab them as they're getting onto it, but as soon as they start the animation. So
Let's try using the lift again. That's a little too quiet.
fucking denim skirt, dude.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel?
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to... kill me.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
Over there.
Where, bro? Is this level still going? To the end. Maybe loss. For that last second bounce, Jesus. Back. How many hits does he get in a round? damage from that. No idea how much damage that does, man. I can't tell how much that burst like lasts. Can't even tell when it's on. I don't know if it lasted for just like all of 2 seconds or what.
That was close. That was a tough opponent. Eve, you okay?
Thanks for the info.
Yes, let's continue.
Oh yeah, like it just says Alchemist. Like tired old lines, man. I mean, it's like you can use those too if you've got the other stuff going on, right? I mean, people might react to how tough something is, but he says it like in the most generic way as well. Those hearts aren't even really that rare, but you could buy a bunch. I've got a few sitting around. I forget you can charge this. I don't know if that does more shield damage or what.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
You want me to walk, man?
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
Oh. You hate swimming. Here's her character trait, her quirk. That and the cans. I mean, shit. We got us a whole ass character over here, man.
Let's try scanning.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
I'm literally spamming circle forward, but what the fuck? Just this automatic timer just like doesn't feel like it has any like flow or anything. You always have to like stagger out like some of your reaction time to shit. Like he does the thing and then it's like 3 seconds later you're actually I'm gonna be tighter when we learn it and it starts feeling more like a dance, man. Instead of just like this fucking weird wait around. I wish it was like Sekiro. Like it's got more moves and shit, but just the general, just second to second feels not as good. Sometimes just having more moves doesn't mean anything. On the flip side, something like a DMC, more moves is awesome.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Another one of these guys, man. Definitely haven't gotten tired of fighting this dude over and over and over with this bazillion spawns. Looking for another tussle.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning this drone is making me dizzy.
I'm like fucking falling on this edge here. Jake. The fight on a ledge if it's not gonna work. Ibuprofen did not fix the headache. Just get stuck in the fucking corner. Do you think this game's gonna be a sequel bait? Do you think they'll actually end the story within reason? You wish. Just for the full shit show.
It's blocked. We need a security code.
That's good. We'll give this place a proper inspection.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Didn't you notice during your scan? This is storage for valuables.
No, I didn't. Oh, the scavenger in him. He's a scavenger, guys, remember. At least I think he is. I actually don't know 100%. I barely know anything about him. That cannon's sitting in the water. Fucking pristine, dude. I mean, they're made to last in all rain, sleet, snow, hail for all time, after all. It's just a collectible, but I think it's kind of funny.
Got it. Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
I already checked everything, bro.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
A boss. tiresome. Yeah, like fucking way too many big games. Back to the dress. I'm gonna use the consumables or the gun on these bosses.
What?
It's a trap!
How did they set a trap?
Here!
You okay?
I'm fine.
He's collapsed. E, run!
I'm thinking game of the year, dude. Step it up a bit. Game of the generation, maybe. Give it game of the century. The greatest. Oops, I looked away. Oh, I saw this yesterday. Is it still there? Some guy put Eve Riona in this community video. It's probably not there anymore, but oh, Jesus. Absolute freaks, man. That's gore, right? I'm like, I haven't seen anything like that. I'm like, I bet you that was one like that. Oh, nice. The highest user rated game, really. I mean, I respect that it's willing to do some fan service. It's nice to see more action games. You know, they try to do some stuff with the music, but fuck, man, it's pretty mediocre, dude. And I even find it hard to believe that anybody would think otherwise.
No.
I'd imagine people would be like, oh yeah, it's solid or decent, right? Surely nobody's like fucking busting a nut. Well, I mean, they're busting nuts, but like, you know, the mental nut.
Wow.
Oh, Riona's beating
Gotta
the
love
shit
a
out of
challenge.
some. Okay. Reactionary, maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of Sony exclusives. I mean, I prefer this over most Sony exclusives. But I mean, it has a lot of the same problems. Not that it's Sony who made it, but yeah, the game is pretty mediocre. I mean, I'm you know, it's not a game that I'm like, oh man, people liking this, that's fucked, right? Look at the state of the industry or something, but I definitely just don't agree with it being that great. Between the story and the just like fine combat and pretty dull levels, I mean, I don't know, maybe people just ain't playing enough action games, man. Maybe it's just been too long since we had a good one. I'm not quite
place.
sure.
The air's different.
I feel it too. I'm getting nervous.
The air's different here. Ooh, they're really good at sensing something in the air. That's too long for like fucking the zeitgeist, man. Too long for the fucking fast game of week nature of the industry. Oh, was Rise of the Ronin exclusive? I mean, Rise of the Ronin seemed really fucking weak. I'm like a die-hard Team Ninja fan kind of game now. Like, I don't hate playing this, it just never feels very satisfying. Like, I want that next level. I don't want just like, oh yeah, it's better than just a Muso kind of shit. Like, I want to be like, you know, really having fun with it. Either through the combat or like the exploration, story or something. It's just like the quintessential just fine game. So I would understand if everybody was positive about it, but if somebody's giving stuff specific score, I'm like, fucking. I mean, user ratings on like Metacritic are always a joke. It's either 1s or 10s usually. It might as well be a Steam review. But that's still interesting. Like, you'll see glimpses where you're like, oh, this could start maybe getting fun when the bosses are starting to actually have some challenge, or you have to start doing a little bit of stuff. Or there's like a particularly fun like parry chain, but then it's just like maybe 2 hours until you get that again. But like I said, I mean, I'd rather just play Lies of P or play Sekiro for sure. Yeah. And just because there's better games doesn't mean this is bad. It's just like, I mean, what is it got that's distinct? And like, I mean, fan service, I guess, in a AAA game is
That was close.
kind
How
of
about we take a
distinct.
breather?
Fan service in general is not.
We're very close to the Alpha signal.
It's not the set pieces or the pace of them. It's very rare that you have moments like that slide. It's definitely not the. It's not the art design. It's mostly just ruins. I mean, I feel like you could do ruins and still throw a spin on it.
Squad legacy.
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
I'm railing on it, but
Hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Nativas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha
I'm also
Core.
waiting for a call.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Nativa. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Probably call. Yeah. That would be. Oh yeah. I think part of it is just how used to maybe seeing like, maybe have you played a lot of action? Have you played a lot of like AAA, like that kind of thing? Like maybe that's like plays into it. Cause like I said, it's not like it's fucked. Like it's not following, I guess, the typical open world formula, so it's not like that tired. But I don't know. I mean I guess that rationale is how you decide if anything's bad, right? I mean, if there was no games except one, that game would be the best in the worst game, right? Like it's all about how relative it is. For me, just alright. Like I'm just going through the story from here. Like I'm exploring every area full as I'm like running through it, but if there's like more open world stuff, I'm just beelining it. I'm not too interested. Like if it's a short little distance, I don't mind, but get a little upgrade here and there.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
This is the source of the contamination.
Yes, we're finally here.
I wonder if they did a I'm not saying this is why this got reviews, but an event in Nikkei to like promote this. Kind of like how Fate would do that with like some of the movies, like retweeting certain things, and you get like bullshit. I'm sure with Hawkeye, most God should have do it. So. I thought Ripper said there was some event for this in Nikkei.
There's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
We have to save them from the contaminant.
What's that noise? No way.
Oh my God, is there...
Taki. How are you here?
Oh, the alpha signal is spiking!
Oh.
That's enough, Anitiba!
Oh, gross, I'm feeling emotions.
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
Yeah. Shit. Maybe I'm like, maybe I need to drink some more water. Might be dehydrated.
It's
Oh, it's collapsing.
No!
Of course, the wings and the slow fall down to catch up to you. How many times have you seen it, Bruce? She just walks up and then pauses for 10 hours, man. God, I rarely see this, so I forget what the fuck you would have to do. Okay, just whiffed. There's no gap close on that. Yeah, that's my thing. The game's way too easy. That they only start you on their normal. Like usually on an action game, you're gonna want to like go to hard, or you're playing like a Souls type of thing.
Yes.
And it's
The subjugation is being lifted.
just built around that difficulty and learning. This doesn't even have like a couple attempts to do it usually. Well, they don't even playing that great.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Now, you can rest.
Yes.
Yes.
My Eve. Thanks for freeing me. I have a favor to ask of you. My memories.
Jesus, just spit it out.
Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars to space.
Taki! I promise, Taki. May your memories live on. Forever.
I guess they took her back here just to turn her into a dramatic boss. Or somebody's pulling some strings or something to make it more dramatic for our chick here to, for some reason, maybe there's a mastermind. No idea.
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Natiba. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
It feels different from the Elder Natiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Natiba bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be. But why?
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Natibas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link. The same goes for the other Alpha Natiba.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Well, this wasn't even 4 hypercell.
Where should we go this time?
Look, there's a lot of game left.
This time, the
This was just
hypercell
them
is
running
at
around,
the easternmost reaches
looking for the
of
Elder or
desert,
whatever.
Abyss Lavoir. This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
No. No. More quests. This is better than Scarlet
As you
Nexus,
know,
but
from
yeah.
first-hand experience,
Scarlet Nexus
it is
is
not
also
an
one
easy
that
fight.
tries to do a lot with like its
I'm aware of
art, but it has no
I
substance,
promise.
so you just don't
I
care.
will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
I'm ready right now, my guy. We could pick these up since we're probably going to be going to areas. Well, it takes a bit even just to pick this shit up.
You're the angel. You wouldn't know. You have everything. That's why you can continue with your...
I do always doubt my ability to handle missions on my own, but it's what has to be done. It's what I have to do.
That's right.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm a sinner. The nightmare still haunts me. The Natiba shot lightning everywhere. That moment, I didn't care. I've been just hid in the shadows. I'm a coward.
That's enough. This has to do with Natiba. Where was the expedition headed towards?
The buried ruins in the Great Desert.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, are you all right? What happened to the toys here?
I don't know what to do, Benny. It's all over.
I don't know who Jay did.
Just... who are you?
I'm Eve.
An angel. And now I'm being offered help by an...
Why are you doing this?
I used to have a youngest, but when the sky fell, I've always lived alone with that child's memory. And then I heard that back when we were first crossed, but I lost it when the bear got caught in a...
That's...
I've been buying the same kind of teddy bears from the scavengers out here. Do you see this? I've searched dozens. It's all over now. It's all my fault.
The Great Desert. Now that you mention it, I think I came across a teddy bear once. At Matrix 11's underground...
There's no point. Can't tell if it's a punishment from Mother.
I have to go back down in there. I know what this one gives. You get a giant teddy bear outfit. And I'm trying to decide if I care. like full body, like teddy bear. Just fucking dumb. Alright. Who wants to see the ass? I'm sure that's the reason, right?
Who's this ransacking my... For the 10th time? Yeah, that's right, you're...
What is it?
Do you know what's most important?
You actually can't
Resources.
press A again for
Yes,
like a second after you press it in this.
And people like
I guess they don't
us
want you to like
dare
skip it
siphon
on
up
accident.
energy from the city.
But it
The
does
only
make
way
it so
for
you
us to
can't
do
go very
that
quick
would be
through
to
this.
find something on our own to use.
And the point
Stop
is...
it.
There's an old distribution system in the Great Desert.
Eliza P.
Hypertube,
crossover.
was it? Anyway, it's not a place us folks can... One wrong move, but something's definitely the Angel.
And for a desert,
You help me,
it'd be like
I
our
help
vehicles are gonna be like cool weather or sandstorms.
Adam, it's not a...
How you guys think this desert's? Surprise us with a neat area with all sorts of cool shit. I would think about it.
Hello, Hi, Kaya. How's the junkyard doing?
Surely there'll be a slide. They already have it when we were riding down metal.
Angel?
What's the matter? Don't be shocked.
Well, thing is, obviously, I'm just great.
Go ahead.
So I know that retrieving that trunk was dangerous enough, but then this next job might be even scarier than that.
It's about your sister. Isn't that right?
Yes. My sister and I were exploring the northern region of the Great Desert. A scary monster ambushed us. I ran through the desert and headed straight back to Zion. After that day, Captain Man forbade us from ever going back to the Great Desert again. Angel, I'm telling you, my sister is alive. She's just lost, that's all. She just needs someone to help her find her way home. Could you go and find her for me? Please?
Kaya, that's... fine. You said the northern region of the Great Desert, right?
Yes, Angel. I'll be able to see my sister again. Thanks to you.
What'd you say? Huh? What was that? Who's that? Was that? Who's it? Was a? Ooh,
My angel. And now, here you are.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, isn't it? I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon?
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the hands of the enemy, but if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Zion? Of course, it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Can't refuse. Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help the citizens, agreed? And you might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
What? Where did you?
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very dangerous. A guard turret that got out of control. Destroy it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset. I'm going to use it to restore this. It won't be too much trouble for you, Angel.
Fine. But it's for the people of Zion.
Deal. This is a win.
Looks like there's a lot. All right. This request won't be easy. Will 5 be enough? It was much harder finding the skulls than actually fighting them.
No, it really wasn't. There was like thousands.
We're so high up. If I jump from here, I'll die. Is this better? To die?
Hey, stop thinking.
Angel! I'm so sorry about...
What's the matter?
Angel? Have you ever been in love?
What? Love?
I was in love once. Along our journey, we were attacked by a Natiba. Somewhere in the... He was just trying to protect me. His corpse, it sunk into the depths of the oasis. Like a fool, I ran away alone, and I left him there. There, in the cold water. I was wrong. I shouldn't have done. I couldn't do anything else, but...
You do what anyone else does.
Well, that's what I... But what's the...
The memory stick might be damaged.
It's all right. If I just had something to remember.
I'll search near the oasis.
Really? If you can do that for me, I'll forever be in your debt.
There's no guarantee that I'll be able to find him. Don't get your hopes up.
I won't even look. Unless it's like on the way.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Taki would have been happy to see this. Good work.
Okay. How was I supposed to feel about that? Tacky moat. Does she have one wing, bro? The demon form.
Tell me if you need anything. There's enough enhancement material.
Okay. Decorate this pigsty. Really? The Buddha statue?
Eve, Lily. I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our God. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our God is not the God of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
With our own hands.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction. At least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
What?
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We need more information. Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
And we're back. Yeah, that's good thing, dude. I was almost looking at myself from up high, man. Disassociate so much. Out of body experience. mean, it's just so typical. This crisis of faith and all that, but it's like done in such a piss poor way, man. There's nothing wrong with the tropes if you fucking hit them right. It's like it's just these expo dumps you get out of these little fucking like. These little fucking chips, man. Everybody pretends to have a big reaction to it. Bumpy landing.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here. Are you okay with that, Eve?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
All right. You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert.
Was that the
Well,
only?
we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
Sandstorm? I kind of need to activate that. Or do I? We're like 2 feet away from. Oh wait, there must be something stopping us.
All around the oasis. I don't understand. What happened here? The person Beatrice is looking for must be somewhere nearby.
It's the same enemies.
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes. There cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
Maybe they get all their shit back. You can damage a bouncer a little bit. Some of your abilities. That's all that did?
Just as I heard. Outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last.
Just as I heard, outsider.
Please, be careful.
You call her outsider, or that she's confirming she's an outsider? Fucking delivery. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
No blade, just like an Altesse Lavoie.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Gun again.
Are you feeling
Actually doing
inspired?
2 gun things? Jesus.
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, alright. I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
I figured that'd be a one-time gimmick. It wasn't like that interesting.
Let's head towards the fan. Whoa, what's happening? You can find a way up in the right corner.
Right corner. Where is it?
She just disappears. Anything over here?
I'll find a way to shut down security. Over here! Hurry!
Where? This is how high do you have to get for these, dude? Ridiculous, man. Oh, we have to go through the whole section again. It's not interesting enough for that. Auto platforming. Just jump down.
It's a hive! Blow it up! That should shut down this area's security.
There's the rest of it.
The saw blades have stopped. Locked. What now?
Another closed.
There was a control point.
Close quarters, fucking corridor maze, man. It's only been 2 seconds.
We're gonna have to move. Watch out!
I want to make sure we get what upgrades I can in these places. I'm skipping the side chat.
This place, it feels off somehow.
This main chat?
I think you're right. It reminds me of that research lab.
There must be a panel to open the gates somewhere.
We're safe now.
This feels like too much risk, not enough reward.
It'd be cooler if you were doing cool combos and like sliding around and then shooting occasionally to like augment those combos and shit. So it's just kind of like this mode you just go in and you just sort of spam. There's not really like a flow to it. You just, the only flow thing is if somebody hits you with the purple circle, which rarely happens, you can use that and then it'll spark the weakness.
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
And then you can shoot the weakness. Like I said, I mean, it's not going for full movement, but also, whoa.
The gate security is down. Eve, watch out!
Which door did that open? Back in here. Yeah, I might heat up some broth in here in a minute. Need a little juice.
You were there. Eve, get them! looks like the place we saw earlier, the old research lab.
This looks more like a factory.
How was that baby jump? I think it was going down. Stand on these things. What the? I wouldn't mind more platforming, just mix it up. They haven't had much. Even after the double jumps, it's like there's barely been any anyways. Oh my god. In combat shit. It's not like it's a great platform or anything, but I mean, I'll take anything to get at this point.
We'll need to find a panel.
These rooms are looking a little copy-pasted. Hey man, you know, some games can get away with it. Some games are long enough, so you don't even need a bother.
Let's head to the gate we unlocked.
Although really, I probably couldn't tell you the difference between this and the level 2 levels ago. I mean, I know they're supposed to be similar.
Eve, did you see that?
The other side of the gate is crawling with Natibas.
But this looks like the only way we can get inside.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate. All right, back to the gate.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Is Adam still outside?
Yeah, repairs are taking forever.
Are we not supposed to believe her or something?
I can see the exit on the other side, but...
This won't be easy. Lily, let's go.
that switch should turn off the
Like how they give you talkie power? And then the next story area is actually nothing to do with you can't use your sword. I mean, I guess they figure you're gonna do
is spiking.
side shit. Thought we'd be able to jump over this. Am I just supposed to take the hit, brother? Am I supposed to be able to turn this off, maybe? Future. There's a switch over there. What? Shoot these gas cans. No. Is this supposed to hang every time? I pressed an X to get up. You didn't get up, then I just pressed the hang button again and drop. It's just got a lot of delay on it, so you're supposed to like wait around a bunch. She dies quick from the laser. Ooh, what a slog. I gotta take it extra slow. Why is that in such a weird spot? Like you need a double jump, but you have to do it like really low and just trust she'll grab it. And I trust the jank of the fucking platform, but as far as I can try it. Not the platforming I had in mind. Goofy climbing shit. double tap. What a fun bit. Camera's fucking dog shit for this too. I'm always looking from like underneath. Can't tell how far my jumps are going, if I'm gonna make it or not. At least they're mixing it up. Yeah, I don't know. Not my favorite tech. I don't mind just jumping. But I guess this is less about timing and shit, more about just, or jump ability, more just like kind of waiting. And if you're patient on these, you're good. There's not a whole lot of tricky platforming. So maybe that kind of platform is more appealing.
Sorry for the wait. So, shall we head out?
Too late, we're already here.
What? How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec. The hypercell is just past the research lab.
My fucking god. Jesus, I hate that shit, man. That is such a modern gaming problem. Like walking up to something and not being able to interact with it.
Damn, the entire research wing has
Too
collapsed.
close.
Then can't we just swim the rest of the way?
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
So now what?
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
Whatever that means, my guy. Electric Wawa. The devil. Oh, please. Is there something down here I should care about? They really love these. I mean, most of the games are like that. They're either in a rock wall around a rock wall. They're either a statue around a corner, underground, and it's like all the time. And there's like no, like 2 in a row. There's like no excitement to it. They're just everywhere. You can't scan either, so I mean, you'd have to peek every corner. I'm like, dude, I ain't doing that. Couldn't do it without him. My guy did Moonlight. To the game's credit, you can tell they've tried to like mitigate it a little bit. Like they're aware. It's not like, I mean, in this area, because it's platforming, it's slopped all over, but like in the overworld and stuff, sometimes you can barely see it or it's just not there. Instead of just like hilariously just slapped over every little surface. They don't give a fuck. So I imagine it's one of those things where they're like, maybe they hear some of that criticism, but they don't care that much, so they just like mitigate. Like they didn't have a better solution. Who knows? Or it just happened to be that way. They didn't want to compromise the art or some shit.
Whoa, we made it!
You
You literally just made your way through it. Way to go, Eve.
What?
Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
We can eat later. A refight. Mix it up. Just a refight with a mix up.
Just like that one we killed before.
It must have fed on the hypercell's engine.
Watch out, Eve!
I fought it before. Don't worry.
Oh, there's haptics on the shotgun. I forgot there's even haptics in this game. I was like, why does it feel a little stiffer? Like that's it. That's the only haptic.
Let's take a look at the hypercell.
The dog shit feature. Only been useful in one game that I can think of. Which is Returnal. Okay, now it's squeaking. Oh, it was squeaking.
The hypercell is intact.
The hypercell is intact.
I also found a legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
Oh.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
Huh, I'm getting a little curious. Let's check it out. Time to react.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record.
8th record.
Legacy account Raven.
Oh, it's Raven.
I have discovered an important record of human history.
Whoa.
A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated.
Oh my god.
Earth then became the stage for the Andro-Eidos. Andro-Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced humanity.
Andro-Eidos.
The surviving
Androids.
humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
I thought that we knew they were humans from the beginning. I guess not. I guess it's just so obvious that, like...
Naytibas.
like,
They were humans.
oh man, I guess the big twist is more that
Those we've
there
killed
aren't
so
real
far.
humans here. They're only androids.
Humans.
But they call them humans anyways. But
I
like,
can't
that's what it
believe
kind of
this.
seems like. I mean, most of they're like augmented.
But this production
Natives.
facility is definitely made for Naytibas.
You know, die hard, man. Hard man.
The Naytibas were human.
Eve. Adam.
The ones fighting
Zaya.
against humans must be.
The bad guys.
Andro-Eidos. Are we
Androids.
The creatures brought into existence. Created by Mother Sphere.
No! We're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. Naytibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue. They can't adapt to different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
But what if we were created to solve such imperfections?
What?
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
I need to think.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I really do think we should talk to Orkle about all this.
Yes, let's do that.
Yes. Yes, let's do that. I love saying yes. Not yeah. Just yes, baby. Man. Speaks proper. Oh, we're here.
You're here. Excellent.
Oh, you're here.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
I thought
Orkle.
we wanted to talk.
I see you have something you'd like to ask me.
Maybe we could wait, honey.
Perhaps you came across the library at Lavoir.
We would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story. We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Androidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Then... we're androids.
But that's what they just said
We
earlier.
were created.
Or they said.
Then why did Mother Sphere...
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war, and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind. After all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Netibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors.
Oh my. Udawara Ramona.
Now,
Oh
my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area. The next Alpha Netiba cannot be found here on Earth. So, what do you plan to do?
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Netibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Netiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story.
Why not tell the whole story now?
Perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
For drama, I guess.
So, you are leaving them?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Netiba signals at the very end of it.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
Yes, in space.
Yeah, in space.
Orbit Elevator 4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Netibas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Eve, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared before leaving.
Thank you. I will make sure to do that. Yes.
Adam, this is...
Yes, those people. They claim that Oracle is nothing but a glorified dictator, using the power of the Netibas to subjugate his people.
But Oracle is the prophet. He saved the people here.
Right, sure. But more and more people are starting to doubt even Mother Sphere, let alone the prophet. People go to such lengths searching for the truth.
I'd better look into this.
Yeah, I agree.
True, they can.
Lily, have you seen Ad?
He was right here a minute ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon. While we wait, should we check the main body frame? So, Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities. It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
That'll be of great help during combat. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on.
Please
This
get
might
to this
sting a
right
little.
away, Lily.
Just need to separate this. There. Done.
Thank you, Lily.
How could there be an Alpha Native if it hadn't been for Before heading to the orbit elevator...
Planet dive. Need to buy a bunch of polymers, man.
Are you already prepared to leave?
Just finished.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no need to overthink it. Eve is the one going to space anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
I know, but...
Well, we'll see what she sees. So physical distance won't really matter. Okay? Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna heat up some food. I'll be back probably 5 or so minutes at least. So take a little breaky here, folk. Then we'll keep rocking. Who knows? Maybe we'll finish. Maybe not. We still need at least another on the power cells, and then I'm sure more drama, and we'll see. So, anyways, back in a few. Whew, alright. Sorry about that, guys. And I might be getting a call any moment. Hopefully. Might have to take a quick break, we'll see.
Eve, just a reminder, we're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
No regrets. Take me to the orbit elevator.
All right, all aboard, everyone.
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam, are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got a message from Zion.
Is everything all right?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
What? But we've come this far. Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
What about the other chick?
Wait. I think I have a really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones. You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast, and...
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
How did you...
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives, too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Remember there was a single choice about cooperating in the very beginning of the game?
You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
He's just taking the water bite. What's up, Alka? Fast moving skies. Jordan. Look at the martial arts, man.
It's time to show off my skills. Let me check the connection. How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to waste.
I'm sick.
Orbit elevator.
It was operational until recently. It's still transferring power from fusion cells, dumping
Oh.
empty boxes out into space.
Hopefully you can get some rest, man.
There are signs of life around you. Be careful.
A machine-type Natiba.
I'm anxious myself. I'm waiting for a phone call, but could be bad news. We'll see. I always assume the worst in that kind of game.
It seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
I'm just trying to move to the right. It's okay, man. I'm just busting through the story now. I've kind of had my fill. Story really hasn't gone anywhere, and while they've added some systems to the gameplay, it's nothing really mind-melting.
Oh, there's a dam in the way.
I'm ready just to see the rest of the campaign out.
Let's scan it first.
Yeah. It's not like a bad game or does anything other than maybe like story and stuff super horribly. But it doesn't really do a whole lot super excitingly. I don't really like a whole lot of to get excited about.
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible for this. I'm detecting something above that stream of water.
Like how Adam doesn't mention what happened in Zion for no reason when he totally probably would. Like, why wouldn't anybody mention it? Just so we can have some suspense for later, I guess. It's just for the robot. Sadly. It looked freakish.
Lily, have you received any communications from Adam? Lily? Lily?
Oh, did you call? Sorry about that.
Was there some kind of problem?
No, I was just looking at the legacy that I backed up.
Is it bothering you or something?
I'm trying to verify that the information in here isn't fabricated.
That's good, but be sure to focus on our current task.
Yep, leave it to me. We've arrived. Let's close the floodgate. It's working well.
It's not over there. Great. What? I really want you climbing it, man. Back climb that.
It's done.
There's still another crate way high up. Maybe this was the one I saw. Yeah, maybe you're just building up, man.
I don't feel like praying.
I found a way out. Let's go back the way we came.
Exhaustion stacking up. I keep having to get like naps every day. I feel like an old man. Quality of my sleep or what?
This way.
Hate to waste the time.
This isn't
But
a
I hate getting
problem,
on stream
right?
tired.
Of course not.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful.
Picking up slowly.
Yes, we made it.
Maybe we just need some time. Sometimes you just wake up fucking dead. HP is high. How high?
Now that's a high-performance body. Jealous?
Oh, is it? Would definitely recommend it. I don't remember how the PC port is. I don't know if it ever got fixed, but there's probably fan patches. It is the second one, but you can play it on its own still. But yeah, I mean, I'd recommend it. It's good. Cool story. Really nice atmosphere and great soundtrack. One of the all-timers for sure.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still.
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
Never in my life have I doubted Mother Sphere before. Cross my heart. But I guess I'm just a little confused.
I understand. I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know. Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
Dreamcatcher, man. Whoa. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I like the first one a lot too, which they remade not that long ago. But, they're cool.
Oh, the hypertube is closed. That's the
Hypertube.
only connected to the space center.
Tube, huh?
Can you find a way to
That's
open
how
it?
it's spelled. Tube. Battle droid.
That's the hypertube's power link device. If you turn on all the link devices here, you can get
Yeah, I'll
the power
definitely
running
check
back
and
to
see
the
if the Steam version's been patched or
Leave it to me.
there's community mods or something. I thought it had issues. I don't remember the details. I played it on PS4, PS5, PS4, I think.
This place is crawling with Naytibas. Be careful.
Too many extra chests. More tumblers always good. What is that? I gotta find out. I don't know why I care, but oh, it's like I'm missing. Oh, where's the trouble, man? It's like you can already assume what it's gonna be because I probably was already over there.
If we want to activate the hypertube, we need to connect the power.
Hypertube.
Great! The hypertube is connected to the power. Let's make our way over to the hypertube now.
I just run past them, but kind of want that crate. I don't know why I care about the crate, but Traffic seems to be gone.
Wow, it's opening! It's windy! There's no end in sight. Will we be okay?
It was sealed off, so it'll probably be safer than other routes.
What's up? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Of course, it's nothing. Like heals down here? They won't let me heal myself here. Definitely the safer route. Really tell what the hell's going on. We have full health this time. I think there was green lights, maybe. Like how the fucking money leads up that way and then you take a hit. Like bait. This is the most unclear speed tube I've ever seen. There's just shit fucking everywhere, man. Hard to tell what you're dodging and what you're not.